Yo, everybody, what's up? Hello. Hello, Triple A. Ibrahim. Raspberry Samer. Tommy. What's up, guys? Are you excited for Ring City? We already did some good progress last week. We're gonna continue today. What's up, guys? Shall we begin? Samer, what's up, Samer? Doing good? Let's go. We stopped here. Ibrahim says, I'm excited. I haven't. As far as I remember, I haven't defeated a Ringed City boss yet. I don't think. Oh no, there was the demons, right? The demons, the two demons that we defeated last stream were already from the Ringed City DLC. I think. Should we prioritize getting a new hammer? I think if there's a new hammer to be found, we're gonna find it eventually. LARP is here. Hey, LARP. What is this health bar? What's wrong with it? Are you impressed? I mean, I don't have anything else to put points into, so I keep putting points into strength and health. NG's here. Hey, NG. So we did talk to the lady upstairs, right? I don't remember what she said. She said something. Oh, the guys are dead? Oh, wow, there's even blood splatters here. It's because I didn't rest, I think, so they didn't respawn. Okay, that's perfect, because then I can go up to the lady and get a refresher on whatever she said. She wants you to kill Medir.
I beg of thee, put the great dragon to rest.
Okay.
Before the dark consumeth him and his vows are forgot.
Okay. Samer says she wants you to kill Medir. I mean, she didn't say kill. She said put to rest. And I know that can mean killing, but it could also mean like wrapping him around in a comfy blanket, singing him a lullaby. You know? 85 is here. So now we have to figure out where to go. How about here? Whoa! Oh, there's a ladder here. Intriguing. Grass falling. Cool. Simmer says, I guess we put him to sleep then. Give him some Benadryl. LARP says, I started listening to Dan Vasc. I have heard of that guy. I mean, we could go for the ladder. Where will it take us? Let's see. There's more stuff to see in this place, I think. But let's check out the ladder. Let's go. Medir, man. That's a famous boss in this game.
One
Oh.
met the dark with learning, but in the end learned his knowledge was wanting. The world began without knowledge, and without knowledge will it end. Does not this ring clear and true? Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feast begin.
Okay.
One poor girl slew her own kin, but even so was embraced, enveloped by the abyss. 'Twas a comfort that neither moon nor sunless sky afforded her before. Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feast begin.
Do you always end your sentences with that? How do you know all that?
One met the dark with learning, but in the end, the world doesn't fear unless...
Mysterious. There's one of those knights over there. Is there anything else over here? Oh. I mean, I don't need these guys. Yeah, he fell. Whatever. I don't need these guys anymore. The weapon upgrade low lizards. Wow. I should be careful because it could fall. That was amazing. I ducked under his attack. Completely intentional, by the way. 100%. Kithara is here. Hey, Kithara. Wow. Oh, we can go there. So many paths. Let's go up there first. Yeah, and I just realized I cannot go back up. Bonk. Each of the lines did. Oh, I'm invaded. Oh boy. Where is he? Where's the fiend? I got invaded. This is a bad place to fight. I'm gonna end up falling. Is he over here? Yosu's here. Hey Yosu, what's up? It's been a while, Yosu. How have you been? Where's the guy? Oh, there he is. Oh, he's got a bonk. Can I get his bonk? Silver Knight Leto. Jared? You mean Jared? Look at him. Trying to bonk me, the king of the bonk. That was ridiculous. Give me your bonk. Wow! I got his bonk. Wow, that's cool. Dude, that guy's not worthy of this hammer. He could barely hit me. He didn't hit me at all, actually. Time for new bonk. Let me see. Leto's great hammer. That guy's not worthy of having a bonk named after him. He cannot swing a bonk to save his life. Great hammer wielded by the Silver Knight Leto. Leto's hammer is far the heaviest weapon amongst those wielded by the Knights of Anor Londo. Leto, an eccentric who traveled across the outskirts, became a close friend to the giants, and even Havel. Skill, call to stone. Spin to lure stones to the steel hammer, and use strong attack to transition into an earth slam. You need 60 strength. Thankfully, I have enough. Wow, I'm super heavy. I'm super heavy. He killed you so many times with it when the Judicator was summoning him. Oh, that was him. Okay. That's cool, man. Wow, that's a really good charged attack. Okay. What about the skill? Oh, okay. That's really cool. Let me read that again. Lore stones. Okay, that's really cool, man. We have to go back to base to level this up, to level this hammer up. That'll be cool. Where did I come from? Wow, I have 87,000 souls. I didn't realize. Nothing here. How do I leave this place though? Because I can't climb back to where I was. I can always warp, I guess. Off the ledge. Oh, okay. Item. Let's go. Whoa, Havok's ring. I'm using it, right? Yeah. It's about to get better. Amazing. I can probably afford to wear pants. That's huge. Lave night leggings. No, I cannot afford to wear pants. Very sad. Sad day for pants enjoyers. So we could go back up the ladder because there's stuff there we haven't seen. But I think we're going back. We're going back to base to see this new bonk. Let's go. I probably have the materials, right? I'm drowning in Titanite slabs. Let's go. Raspberry says it was raining the whole week and I biked from and to work on a bike I still don't trust fully yet. Oh wow. Did everything go okay? You didn't fall, did you? Abkin is here. Hey Abkin. Abkin, we got a new bonk. Let's hope it's actually good, right? Because it would be very disappointing if we upgrade it all the way and it's actually not better than this. Let's go. Okay, it's maxed out.
Pretty be careful.
I mean, the scaling is A, so... Is it better? I think it's already slightly better. It's already slightly better. And it has potential to get even better because of the scaling. Do the math. I did very hastily with my 1% brain capacity that I have left while I'm streaming. And my 1% brain capacity says it is slightly better. It deals more damage when buffed from the skill too. 58. Oh yeah, Kithara did the math, so it's slightly better, dude. So my 1% brain capacity was right. Amazing. It is slightly better, and it's gonna get even better if I keep dumping points into strength. That's cool. That's cool. And the skill is better too. Amazing. Cool. And we can probably level up too.
Ashen one.
Welcome home, Ashen.
Can I not be a raisin anymore? Heal the dark sigil. 300,000? That's too expensive, bro.
Very well.
Rip.
Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment.
Yeah, so let's go strength. And the more I level up, the more expensive it gets, right? But man, how am I gonna be walking around the place?
Farewell, Ashen one.
Wait, I don't have enough, right? I don't have 300,000. No, not even close. Yeah, I guess we're gonna be a raisin. It will undo the current ending. Okay.
Welcome home, Ashen. Speak thine heart's.
So it's better not to do it. So let's just level up. And dump points into strength. I assume you cannot do one of these, right? One of these with this new bonk. Infuse? You cannot. Yeah, you cannot.
Pretty be careful. Tis good what?
What about this?
Pretty be careful.
Have you talked to Yuria yet? I don't know who that is.
Welcome home. Speak.
Should I know who that is?
Farewell.
So let's go back. Is it here? The lady where Yoel used to be. Triple A. I have bad news. I don't know who Yoel is. You know, in these games, I don't operate on proper names, okay? I operate on silly nicknames. Like the fat guy, or the lady, like, remember the blind lady? I know who the blind lady is. But if you ask me the blind lady's name, I couldn't tell you. Oh my god. I have to get used to this. Am I fat? No. I'm almost fat. He used to give you free levels. The turtle dude. See triple A. Now you get it. Now you get it. Turtle dude. That completely, totally rings a bell. I remember Turtle dude is the guy that used to give me free levels, and I even know where he was. Turtle dude, of course. We go way back, me and Turtle dude. So you're saying there's a lady there, and I should talk to her? What's happening? Oh, the big guys are back. Man, I need one more strength to kill these guys in one hit. Check this out, guys. Yeah! Dude, the charged attack on this has amazing horizontal reach. The guy lunges forward to do the charged attack. Very good. Very good. That's amazing, man. Amazing utility for this charged move. I'm just gonna spam this till the end of the game. Oh, there's a big guy. Oh, wait, but I'm back, right? I'm back to the door lady. Trying to draw a raw save from Deltarune. And my best is Feel from Pokemon. I know Feel from Pokemon. I don't know the Deltarune guy though. Yeah, so this is the lady, right? So this is backtracking. Oh my god. So now the only path to go after this ladder is up here. This is probably not the main way to go. It's probably just secrets and stuff. Items. Look at this. Dude, this is amazing. Wow, look at that damage. Oof. Arkin says, I am and will be a bit distracted this stream. Did we see Lap in the swamp? I haven't explored the swamp really. I'm looking through whatever's up the ladder. Where's the ladder? Oh, but it gets way slower. The hammer, if you do normal attacks with the rocks, is very slow. But it probably does more damage. Man, I love this new bonk. Let me test. Look, this is my normal speed. Oh wow, I just realized. Wow. I can do only 3 hits with this. It takes way more stamina. 1, 2, 3. I could do 5 with the other hammer. Dude. That is actually encouraging me to invest in stamina. Cause if I invest a little bit in stamina, I might get a 4th hit into this combo. Yeah, but I was about to test the attack speed. Hold up. The normal attack actually seems the same speed. Is it the same speed? Maybe I'm just making things up. Because you have 20 pounds of rocks in your 80-pound hammer. Yes. That tends to slow things down. Seems the same to me. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. What's happening? My instant death bar started going up. There's one of those guys somewhere, but I don't know where. Yeah, I had the impression that it was slower, but I don't know. I think I was just imagining things. Oh, a guy. Oh, it's that guy. I remember that from Dark Souls 1. But I don't remember what he does. More likely to drop items.
Oh, and here we are again.
Yes.
How goes things? I'm rather running in circles, I'm afraid. I can't find the purging monument. And I've searched high and low. What if it was never here in the first place? Oh, bloody hell. What do I know?
I don't know.
Sorry. I know it doesn't concern you. Seeing you all good and well, I just sort of spilled my guts to you. Just forget it all. Like a good hollow would. Yeah.
The Purging Monument? So I'm guessing I have to go find that somewhere and then come back here and tell him.
Sorry. Seeing you all, just forget it. Yeah.
If he had looked a little harder, he would have been invaded by Leto. Maybe he was. And he died and respawned. I doubt though, because Leto kind of sucks. Let's explore the swamp now. Man, yeah, and there's a big guy. Forgot about the big guy. The bonfire's over there. What? Don't talk to me while you attempt to eat my entrails. Man, I'm already running into stamina problems with this hammer. Do I survive? Nah. It was the last one left too. These guys really like to talk, don't they? I shall partake? Is that what they're saying? I'm actually motivated now to invest in stamina.
I shall partake.
Like, being able to do only 3 hits is actually a considerable downgrade compared to the other hammer. I think this hammer will really shine much towards the end when my strength is just ridiculously high. Because then the scaling, the damage we get from the scaling is going to compensate for the small combo. One, two, three. Oh my god, the big guy. Oh, he's one of those guys. Okay, he summons. I'm getting a ton of souls from this place. I already have 60,000. Twinkling Titanite. Okay, okay. We unaggroed the big guy. Should we take him on? I wonder. Okay, the arrow guys. Man, the arrow guys are tough. How do I deal with the arrow guys here? There's no cover. I have to recover my souls. Where's the big guy? Okay, I didn't aggro him. Okay. He grabbed me through my charged attack. I can hear voices. I think it's those guys. They keep talking to themselves. Now, the big guy doesn't have a lot of health, but I don't know how to deal with the arrows. Okay. Maybe when he summons the arrow guys, I should run for cover. But there's no cover near him. Unless I bring him like here. First of all, I should recover my souls. Okay, that's the arrows. I think simply going really far from them works as well. Please. Arrow guys. I also think if I just walk sideways, the arrows don't get me. That's a mage guy. Man, that's brutal. Yo, Davi, you look like you need some sleep. Where's that supposed to mean? Do I look bad? That's a very impolite thing to say. You shouldn't say that to people. Do I look wrong to you? Ibrahim says you look great. Thank you. I feel great. I had a great week. I don't think I'm gonna insist on the big guy. Oh my god. Where are all these guys coming from? Okay, I used 1,000,000 flasks for this. Abkin says, cool hammer bomb. Simmer says, I don't think it's worth bothering this giant. Yeah, it's too difficult without cover to hide from the arrow guys. Oh yeah, there's a turtle guy up here. Okay, I'm dead. Lysander, Noob Master, what's up, Noob Master? Hussein says if you haven't played Outer Wilds yet, I think you should give it a try during the live stream. Thank you. Yeah, a lot of people have recommended it to me. Triple A says the giant dude respawns anyway. Oh, I lost my 80k. Ah, it's fine. 80k nowadays is like one level. And this place gives a lot of souls. Man, I don't remember two of them emerging here. What's over there on the right? We haven't explored the right yet. Oh, there's a guy.
And
Oh, is
so
that one of the good ones?
she lived in fear of the dark, of the things that gnawed at her flesh. And yet, the abyss hath yet to produce any such creature. Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feast begin. And so, despite his weighty armor,
Weighty armor? Is he talking
he
about
lived in
Havel?
fear of a delicate thing, little more than a girl. Where fire resideth, shadows twist and shrivel, but in the abyss there are shadows none. Fear not the dark, man, and let the and so and fear and let
Every sentence these guys say is about a different NPC. Yeah, I've noticed that. Preacher's right arm. I just got something called Preacher's right arm. Fluids. I have to watch out not to aggro the big guy. Oh yeah, too late. You can take cover. Why are there 3 again? Yeah, it's too much. Let me go up here. there's so much stuff going on in this place. Like a million guys chasing me. Okay, there's one night guy. I can take one night guy. Good. Another knight. And there's another one down there. What do you think? 1,000 and 1,100 for one heavy. Oh, you're talking about my attack? I didn't even notice the number. Yeah, it's pretty huge. I think the bug is talking about Artorias. Artorias is a Dark Souls 1 DLC thing, so I don't know anything about it. I never played the Dark Souls 1 DLC. Okay, so let's explore this place. Finally, we're going somewhere. This doesn't look... I don't know, doesn't look like the place to go. Well, actually, there's a path over there, so maybe it is. What is... Oh! Whoa! That's probably Midir, right? That's the guy the lady wants me to kill. Why didn't she ask me to kill this guy? Why did she have to ask for that guy? Isn't Notorious a big figure in Dark Souls 1 base lore too? Yeah, he appears like in item descriptions and stuff. And the puppy that you have to kill, I think it's his dog, if I remember correctly. Korach says, just wanted to say sorry again. In my culture, saying you look tired is considered caring, not impolite. I did a quick look up and realized that is not the case for the majority of the world. Okay, that's fine. They talk about the Abyss Walker in the base game. Oh, Abyss Walker. Yeah, that's right. And you need Artorias ring to even go to the Abyss, right? To drop down into the Abyss. I remember that now. So this path goes on. There's a man, and it seems like if I go on that direction, I'm gonna go towards the dragon. But if I go here, it might be a shortcut, I think, to the bonfire. Yeah, so that's good. Now, we don't need to go through all of that again every time. Lysander says, it's really interesting to learn that phrase is considered caring in some cultures. I don't normally think it as a negative thing, or at least for streaming, it's not good. Yeah, I wouldn't do it. Like, you're basically just saying the person looks off. It's probably just a good way to... Oh wow, that's an insta kill. Insta kill. Okay. Here's a list of the NPCs the preacher talks about. Alva, Zuli, Irina, Aegon. Interesting. I don't know any of those. I have to get my souls though. If I time it correctly... Can I go? Oh, now he's over there. Well, that was not a... Oh, hey, never mind. I was about to say, that didn't kill me. Yay! Rachel is here. Hey, Rachel. Angelito, what's up? I started watching your Mugenics gameplay and I'm enjoying it so much. Thank you. Dude, that was a cool little adventure into Mugenics. Fun game. Man, how am I gonna do this? I don't want to lose my souls. I think if I time it... Because look at that. He's still landing over there. If I time it correctly, I should be able to... Check this out. Let's do it. Now wait for the fire. Go, 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 go. Oh! Okay, okay. I live. I'm alive. Man, the next boss might be Midir. Exciting. Okay, hide, hide, hide. Go. It's safe, right? Where is he? Oh, he's up there. He's up there. Why would Midir be wasting his time on this? Because Midir can recognize a pro gamer when he sees one. And he knows. He feels insecure about my presence in this place. I'm exposing his insecurities. Oh my god. Invaded Moaning Knight? Dude, I don't want to be invaded by the Moaning Knight. That sounds terrible. Oh my god, this is awful. This is an awful place to fight. Okay, at least they die in one hit. Where's the Moaning Knight? Is that a new bonk weapon? Yeah, that's a new weapon. New weapon. We found it just a few minutes ago. Oh my god, no, Moaning Knight. Okay. And it's a new bonk too. Man, this game is really good for bonk enjoyers. It's a terrible place to fight, man. Any knight, let alone the bonking knight. I mean, not the bonking. The bonking knight is me. The Moaning Knight. Yeah, do that, and I'll do this. Okay, Moaning Knight has moaned for one last time. Blindfold mask. Dude, this one looks cool. Blindfold mask. An eye occluding mask of unknown origin. Small cracks allow the wearer to see. Strengthens dark attacks. But also greatly increases damage sustained. I mean, I don't like this. We have to see Davi's beautiful face. At least some of it. What a buffoon. Is he gonna revive? Pro Gamer defeated the Moaner Knight. That's right. He will never moan again. There's items there. Oh, it ends here? Oh, this is where it came from? Okay. Can I make that jump? Intriguing. Maybe the way to go is down. They don't come back. These skeletons spent a lot of time trapped in the ringed city that they forgot how Dark Souls 1 works. Even in Dark Souls 3, I think I remember some skeletons coming back. If I drop down here, I'm dead. I cannot survive this. There's an item there, but if I drop down, I think I die. Oh, oh, have I been here? Oh, oh. You know a big advantage of this hammer? It's smaller, so it doesn't obstruct my view. Progress. Oh, this I can see it I can see breathing a mile away. Yeah, look at that. And they obstructed his chain. Can you see that? So they could catch those of you that go by the chain. Evil eye. What is that? Absorb HP. Smoke's hammer looked like a big toy. It had its charm. But yeah, it was about time we got a new bonk. There's a way up here, but what's over here? Nothing. Have I been there? Oh, that's where I came from. Okay, that's where I came from. I think. Okay, so this is progress. This is where I wanted to go from the start. Oh, let's go! Big progress. Let's go! Bonfire. We can level up once. Let's do just that. Because I have a feeling we're about to fight Midir, so we're gonna need all the strength we can muster.
Welcome home, speak then. Very well, then take no.
What? Oh, okay.
Farewell.
I was confused for a second. Hold up.
Welcome home. Very well, then take.
Wow, that's lame though. I'm at a point, I have so much strength that 1 point in strength is not increasing my damage. Are you guys looking at this? 1 point in strength is doing nothing for me. Maybe I should do stamina to increase my combo.
Farewell.
Man, that's crazy though, but this has a scaling though. You hit the soft cap. Sad. Yeah, but I was just talking to you guys about how this new hammer could benefit from more stamina. Because it can only do 3 hits. Are we still in the main story? No, this is DLC. I'm about to get an extra hit. I'm assuming like less than 5 points into stamina, I'm gonna get an extra hit in my combo. Strength does nothing.
Farewell, Ash.
Not yet, but almost. How many streams left do you think, Hapkin? I mean, I don't know because I've never beaten the game, but as far as the main story goes, as far as the main game goes, I think I'm pretty much done. I would guess. But of course, there's still the DLC. I don't know how many streams for the rest of the DLC. But I think as soon as we end the DLC, we can probably beat the game very quickly, I think. Yeah, so that's it. We leveled up. Wait, I was in Firelink Shrine and I traveled to Firelink Shrine. You know, that's a perfect example of a Davi moment. No arguing with that one. Apkin says that would be that would be a woo. But not many. Yeah, I think not many. Yes. Hussein says, by the way, thanks to you, I discovered Bravely Default soundtrack. I especially love the final boss themes from both games. They're among my favorites. You say both games, but there's good news for you, Hussein, because there's 3 games. There's Bravely Default, right? The first one. There's Bravely Default 2, and there's Bravely Second. And they all have good soundtracks. But Bravely Second is by a different composer. The composer that is mainly associated with Bravely Default and the fan favorite and the one that everybody likes is the one from Bravely Default and Bravely Default 2, which is called Revo. I'm just going back by doing this. I don't even know why I went for that lizard guy. Revo is amazing, yeah. Read the Wall by the Swamp Bonfire. Read the Wall? You mean here? The Swamp Bonfire is the other one, right? This is not the Swamp Bonfire. Dude, I got a feeling we're about to reach. Oh, look at him. Oh. I survived. Don't worry. I meant to heal, but I had the wrong item selected. Oh my god. I come back here. Jesus Christ. Okay, shared grave. I don't envy any composer that has the job to continue a series of legendary OSTs. It's tough to do, but there's a lot of composers that have done it well. But yeah, even the composers that have done it well, they have faced backlash. I remember back in the day when Nobu Uematsu started first being replaced in Final Fantasy by Hitoshi Sakimoto and Hamauzu, which are the Final Fantasy Tactics guys and Final Fantasy 12 guys. They're great, they're legendary, but I remember at the time people hating them because they were replacing Nobu Uematsu. Okay, he roars. When he roars is an opportunity, I think, to run. Are you stupid? I'm over here. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call you stupid. When I said stupid, I didn't mean stupid. What I actually meant was stupid, because you're stupid. And I survived. This room stinks of illusory wall. Right here. I mean, right here. This one, no? Actually here. Never mind. I don't believe it. Wow. Guys, that was a bit. Wow. I was doing a bit pretending to not find the illusory wall. And I ended up finding an illusory wall. Truly a From Software moment. Is he still there? No, he left. Where did he go? Dude, I left an item there? Oh, he's coming back. Oh my god. Wait. I didn't mean stupid. I meant super stupid. If Davi finds me there without spoilers, I quit being a doubter. He's right there. Isn't that Medir? That's him. I thought that was him. Oh, that's Gwen. I have to drop down from over there. Lysander says Bravely Second is a direct continuation of Bravely Default 1, and it's excellent. Different composer with fewer bangers. Yeah, I never played Bravely Second, but I've heard the soundtrack. It's good. Oh, is that a shortcut? Oh, it goes up. And there were secrets. Where is this? Oh. Where am I? Oh, let's go. Dark Souls moment. I remember this. This is at the beginning of the area. Look at this, guys. You guys are going to be proud of me. Check this out. Oh, wait. That's not how it works. I think I should have done that down below, I think. Yeah, early Ring City bonfire. But what if I do this? Nope. More Davi moments. We are proud of you. Thank you. Thank you. At least I'm checking for the elevator secrets, okay? And there's a secret. Where is it? Where was it? Oh, right there, in this direction. Ember. Silver Knights. And Jeanette is here. Hey, and Jeanette. Okay, I'm gonna fall on Gwen. Oh, that's huge! That's one of my favorite rings. It's been on me since the beginning of the game. Huge. Let's test it. This increases the regeneration speed. Let's see. Now. Excellent. I mean, honestly, I didn't see that much difference. But let's just believe. Let's just believe. If you conceive and believe, you achieve. Yeah, small buff. Two massive swords. Wow, look at that damage. Oh, you can get his swords. Ringed Knight paired great swords. Can I make the jump? Too bad you're not into big swords, because these are some of the best. Yeah, I will not stray from the righteous path of the bonk. Pray. Oh, okay. Oh my god, I accidentally skipped it.
By the king's decree, none may disturb our mistress's slumber.
Is that the mistress?
Turn back, unknowing visitor. By the king's decree.
No.
Turn back, unknowing visitor. By the king's decree.
Missed the biggest thing ever. Want a hint? Sure. Spear fragment. Man, this place is beautiful. Look at this. Look at the view. Go back to the elevator secret. There's more. Which direction is it again, the secret? Here? Okay. Flex is here. What's up, Flex? How's you doing? Pretty good. We're exploring Ring City. I thought we were about to fight Midir, but I can't find him. Is this a gesture thing? Wait, this guy doesn't have a sword. Everyone has a sword. This guy doesn't have a sword. I mean, I didn't need you to tell me to go back here, but I noticed the swordless guy on my own. Did you fight him on the bridge? No. I just ran away. Vakken is here. Hey, Vakken. Oh, look at this. Let's do this. Wait, I can't go. It's not letting me go. Maybe I have... Hold up. Do I have to do this? This? Is that what it is? What does it say? Ordinary garb from an ancient land of sorcery. The gold embellishments betray a faint residue of magic. But this clothing was never intended for battle. When a mission visited the ringed city long ago, one of its younger missionaries elected to stay behind. It was he who became the last recorded spear of the church. You have to defeat him on the bridge. Oh, okay. That's why they're not letting me in. I have to defeat him on the bridge. Interesting. Let's do that then. Afkin says, I didn't know it's required to defeat him on the bridge. Yeah, the bridge, it just seemed like... I just felt like I should just run away and get to the real fight, you know? And fighting him on the bridge would just be annoying. There's the bridge. I could put on some armor that resists fire if this is too hard. Show yourself. Oh wow. Paragon is here. Hey, Paragon. Donna is heading out. Bye bye, Donna. Thank you for hanging out with us. Can you resist laser though? I don't think there is a stat such as laser resistance in this game, unfortunately. How are you guys, by the way? Did you guys have a good week? How about you, Lysander? Did you have a good week? How was your week? What did you do? Dude, I had a great week. Might have been the best week of the year, actually. I got like a million good news on the same week. Tommy says, I've beaten Ace Combat 7. Are you excited for the new one? There's a new one coming out. I'm probably not gonna play it, but I'm definitely gonna do videos on the soundtrack. Wouldn't the other bonfire be better for this? What other bonfire? I don't remember. I can't keep track of all the bonfires. Dragon says, it is true. I'm moving in with Davi. Bro, that does so much damage. How do I avoid the... If I avoid the laser, the after hit gets me. Oh wow, for a second I thought I had found a secret there. New Master says, I had to survive the first half of the week with no computer. It was in repair, couldn't work on anything. Tommy says, I was thinking of pre-ordering 8 so I can get the Ace Combat 0 port. Raspberry says, my chill time at work has ended. Rachel says, my week was not the best, but it's the weekend now. Bargain says I have one more work week until the vacation. It's been an intense week, but now it's weekend, says Vacan. Lysander says week is good, getting a car prepared so my wife can go to a girls' camp. He also says I started my summer vacation this week. So, let me tell you about my week. I think I told you guys that I was in a little gap between gigs, so I haven't composed anything actually for the last 2 months because I was just waiting for my next gig to start. And my new gig, my next gig that I was waiting for is starting, so that's good news. But on top of that, I suddenly, out of nowhere, got another gig. So that's freelance life for you. I was doing nothing for 2 months, and now I have to juggle 2 gigs at the same time. Gig meetings for weeks. I mean, I was doing meetings and coordinating the start of these next 2 gigs. So yeah, in a sense, that's work. I was working on that, but I didn't compose anything for about 2 months. I only did, like, within these 2 months, I only did like a small trailer track. Was it the one you told us about a couple months back? I think the one I told you guys a couple months back was the one with the audition, right? That I auditioned for. That one, I won the audition. I got the audition, but it hasn't started yet. It hasn't started yet. So this new one I got is another one, and it's really cool, man. The game looks really cool. I should be able to tell you guys about it soon. Travel to the previous bonfire. This one? This one? I don't know what you mean, so I'll just keep doing what I'm doing. Shared grave. When was the last time a game you worked on released? I think that was Be My Horde, which was, I think, 2 years ago. Was there another one? And I mean, Be My Horde released in early access, so it didn't even like fully release. Man, but then you have to deal with this. I think this is worse. So when he does the laser, he does it to this side. What if I go this way? Oh wow, I figured it out. Davi, have you ever collabed with other composers on something? Same OST or even track? The soundtrack for Space Flight Simulator was done by multiple composers, including me. But it's not like I collabed with them. I didn't coordinate anything with them, or even like I don't even know them. Never spoke to them. But yeah, in a sense, the soundtrack is a collaboration between me and them. He's about to go mad. Oh, come on! Bro. That's such bullshit. I feel like every single fall damage death I have in this game is just from me having this awkward situation where you fall close to the ledge and you slide slowly until you eventually fall. Hey Elizor, what's up? Davi moment. That was not a Davi moment. Not a Davi moment. When you make a track for games, what goes into it? Will the dev be hyper specific or just ask for a general track? It depends on the dev. Yeah, it depends on the dev. Some devs are hyper specific. Some devs just do. Some devs just go, okay, whatever Davi wants. When it comes to indie games, it's rare for games to have a music director. But often, when they do have a music director that I'm working under, they can be pretty specific. Yeah, do that. Oh my god, I almost fell again. Wow. Is this last? I think when he gets into this last phase where he just goes mad, I'm just gonna run away. Just gonna run away and wait for him to collect himself. Calm down. Do composers generally prefer more specificness or freedom when asked to create OSTs? I mean, me personally, I think a good balance is the best. I like when I'm asked to do something challenging that I wouldn't have come up with myself. Like some crazy combinations or something specific that the game needs that I wouldn't have thought of myself. I like that. But I don't like when they tell me, like, I don't like when they get too specific and tell me which notes to use and stuff. So I like a good balance. Is he mad? Yeah, let's run. Let's run away. Let's be mature. I will not take part in this. Yes, are you okay now? Have you collected your thoughts? Have you counted to 10? That's a good strat because he's now back to the regular moves. Yeah, he's dead. He disappeared. Elizor says, I like that. I like to do that, but when I'm doing art too. Clients that request too much stuff usually blocks our creativity. Yeah, there's a fine balance, right? Me personally, when I'm left completely free, I feel like my creativity doesn't work as much as when I'm asked to do something unusual or cool, something that I wouldn't have thought of myself. Because inevitably, as an artist, if you're, at least for me, if you're left to your own devices, you're just going to gravitate to what's more comfortable, you know, your comfort zone artistically. And when people ask you something strange or unusual, you go out of your comfort zone, and that's fun. But then, yeah, like Elizor said, when they start being too specific and asking too much stuff and asking for too many changes, it gets annoying. Bro, come back here. Not that I need Titanite stuff anymore. Wait, did I lose my souls? I have only 1,000? Where are my souls? So I guess now we go back to the smoke door. Wait, I missed an OST moment. Thank you, Raspberry. Thank you for making Galesio transcend humanity and become an OST. An outstanding supporter of the transmission. Thank you, Raz. And guys, I was in the middle of telling you about my week when I started fighting the dragon. There's more good news. This week, I did a sponsored video for YouTube. Can you believe it? Should we take a break before fighting Midir? I think we can get one attempt in. I never do sponsored videos. And this week I did one because I just got a really cool offer. Doing too much work lately. Davi, more game OSTs. Yeah, I was just telling them how I got 2 gigs this week, and I'm gonna have to juggle 2 gigs at the same time. But it's fun. From whom? From Arc Knights. The guys from Arc Knights. You know what they did? Cause you know I get offers for. Wait, this is not what I'm supposed to do. I'm distracted. I get offers for sponsored stuff every week, but I get offers for ad inserts, you know, for those kinds of ads where, you know, I'm in the middle of the video and I go, but wait, first, this video is sponsored by Larry's t-shirts or whatever. Pick up your Larry t-shirt in larrytshirt.com. Back to the video. You know those? I hate those. So I never accept. I only accepted one time. True Davi Vasc fans will know which video had a Raid Shadow Legends insert in it. Because I accepted at the time just out of curiosity, just to know how the experience is. Wait, is it here? I'm completely lost. It was there, right? It was here. Raid Shadow I've done one Raid Shadow Legends insert, but I hate it because, you know, reaction videos are already low effort content. I feel like inserting an ad there that people are just gonna skip. I don't know. It's just, I don't want to add the thing to the video that objectively makes the video worse. And sure, I can make money out of it, but I don't know. It's gonna mess up my analytics. I could never warm up to the idea. Midair. But these guys from Arc Knights, look how cool this is. They know my channel, they like my videos, and they went up to me and said, hey, there's a new thing out for Arc Knights with some cool music. We just want you to make a Davi Vasc video on this music, and we'll give you money. And I was like, wait, what? You just want to do what I usually do? And they were like, yeah, we love it. I was like, okay. Isn't that cool? So you guys are gonna see that probably tomorrow. I should do this. Dark Eater Midair. I've done a video on this guy recently. Would this be one of those camera fights? Wow, look at that damage. It's very hard to get a hold of him to hit him. He's always moving. Look at this. I think I've gotten like 4 hits in. Okay, that was a good dodge. I'm getting the hang. Yeah, never mind. I'm getting the hang of dying. Initially I thought this fight was kind of lame. Like my initial impression. Because of the camera and he moves a lot. But towards the end there, I started getting the hang of it. Yeah, OST, good OST. Top 3 OST track in the game. Dude, I have trouble like remembering a lot of Dark Souls 3 tracks, honestly. So it's tough for me to decide which one is top 3 or whatever. I think a lot of them are very similar. That's one of the things about Dark Souls 3 music that I don't like very much. The tracks are very similar to each other. You should probably go to the other bonfire. And that's not to say this one is bad or any of them are bad. But when they are very similar to each other, it becomes difficult to differentiate them. Break? Is it time for a break? Let's take a break. Let's go to Firelink so you have some nice music. Midir is a tough doggo. I got him to almost half health, I think, or a little over half. So let's take a break. Go pee, go make a sandwich. Not at the same time though. And I'll be back in 2. When I left for the break, there was like 40 something people on the stream. Now there's 51. That's a bit offensive. I leave the stream and there's like more people interested, more people tuning in. Where's that supposed to mean? So let's go back to Midir. I think it's this one I want, right? Get this guy off the chair. I'm blocking the chair. Who's this guy blocking the chair stream? Oh, this time he wakes up right away. Okay, I got one hit in. Man, he moves so much. The camera is awful. How much flasks I have already? How many flasks I mean? I saw that coming, I didn't react in time. Where's your hunting horn? I left it at Moga Village. I'm dead. This attempt kind of ass. I got like 3 hits in. Do you guys like this fight? What's the general consensus of the community on this fight? Wait, the death count is wrong? 2021? Dragon says hate it. Elizor says rage. Tamer says it's better than Elden Ring Dragons. Funnily enough, all I could think of while I was fighting it, you know, it really reminded me of the Elden Ring Dragons. And the Elden Ring Dragons are also kind of awkward to fight. Kitharu says, I found it very hard, but liked it a lot. Celeste says, one of my favorites. Who knows? Maybe we'll come around when I get used to it. It's just like, it's usually the case in these games when you're fighting a big thing that towers over you. The camera is usually difficult. Afghan says, don't like dragon fights, but Midir is cool. Ibrahim says, I liked it. Let's go. I don't have to worry about my souls, right? There's not a lot. Yeah, there's a grand total of 0. I wonder if it's best to not walk in. Could also be a good idea to equip fire resistant armor, or maybe a ring. I probably have a ring with that. When you learn the moveset, you will enjoy it too. I should probably not be reading chat while fighting this. Opportunity. Dude, that's a really good move. That one that he did. Too bad he never does it. Oh, that's it. That's the good move. Okay, I'm getting the hang. Is he mad? Okay. Can you go for the tail when he does this? Or the back legs? Oof. That almost hit me. Afghan says, such a good trap. Come here. I'm out of flasks. I'm out of flasks, and he still has about 66% of his health left. Can I do it with 0 flasks? I'm usually a very positive person, but this time I'm gonna say no. Yeah, Tony says no. Three minutes, 3% HP dealt. Is that a usual? Is that the usual mid-tier experience? Or am I doing incredibly bad? Flex says, finally, I re-listened to your video about this theme like yesterday. Cool. It's the latest. Is my latest Dark Souls 3 video. Apkin says, you're doing alright. Okay. With each attempt, I feel like I'm getting hit less. But he's still very elusive. For such a big dragon. If you had to start the fight, when Midir charges at you, could you stand still and see what happens? Okay. Some people say Midir is the hardest in the game. You'd probably not be reading chat during the walkback. Good thing I didn't have souls. Okay. Yosu using his 35-month member post for a Davi moment. Giovanni's here. Hey, Giovanni. Go. We're doing Midir. We're doing Midir, Giovanni. Thank you, by the way, Yosu, for transcending humanity 35 months ago. That's a lot of months. So, stand still, you say? What if I do this to taunt him? Is that what you mean? It doesn't get to you at all? That's a good move, but I wasted it. I'm scared of that move. Is that a grab? Yoshi says, almost 3 years. Yeah, I died. Yeah, the almost 3 years thing, it's almost painful because I actually have some news for you guys that might be a little sad. Guys, after much consideration, much pondering, unfortunately, I think in the coming months, coming weeks, I've come to the conclusion that I'm probably gonna retire this channel. But wait, before you start crying uncontrollably, I don't mean retire the gameplay streams. I mean retire this channel specifically. Which means I might start doing these streams on the main channel. So nothing much is gonna change. The only downside to that is that people are gonna lose their member streaks. So that sucks. Simmer says that's good news. Thank you. I also think it's good news. Because you know, back when I created this channel, was it like four years ago? It made sense for it to be separate. Now it doesn't make as much sense. And at the beginning, the project that I envisioned for this channel was for it to be a thing of its own, like a thing independent from the main channel, like for it to be its own gaming channel with its own discoverability, its own videos. Like people would come into this channel because they found this channel, not because they know the main channel. No. And unfortunately, over the course of 4 years, I was unable to achieve that. That project has failed because through many attempts, many different things, shorts, compilations and stuff, I essentially found out I don't have time to have an independent, successful gaming channel. Baron says, wait, there's a main channel? Lysander says, I was about to freak out waking up my wife and kid from their naps. But that's good news. Yeah, we're just gonna retire this channel and do the same thing that we always do, but on the main channel. Yeah, so what I'm saying is, since the independent gaming channel project failed, there's no reason really to keep this separated anymore. Most gameplay channels do daily streams or videos. That's exactly what I mean, Tommy. I simply don't have time to. I simply don't have time for 2 YouTube channels, you know. And over the course of these 4 years, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. It's not even because of the live stream frequency thing, because I feel like I would be able to do it with 2 live streams a week. But the thing is, you also need to publish videos, man, because live streams don't have discoverability at all. You need to have videos, and the videos need to attract people, get pushed by YouTube. People watch your videos, find your videos, subscribe to your channel, and then they join the live streams. It's not the other way around. And I simply don't have time to publish videos, to make videos on this channel. I tried, remember, Giovanni was helping me with the supercuts and stuff, but the frequency of those was so low that I couldn't properly, you know, leverage them and come up with a proper strategy to get subscribers. I was releasing those supercut videos, I don't know, once every 2 months or something, once every 3 months. Giovanni says, yeah, we tried, yeah. Now, and you know, another thing that kind of triggered that decision for me, our TikTok, because the TikTok is a new thing that me and Giovanni have been trying out, and we started at the beginning of the year, and with 6 months, the TikTok is going crazy. Like, it's huge. The TikTok is doing super well, and it accomplished exactly what I wanted for this channel. It's a completely independent thing with its own discovery. I never asked anyone from YouTube to follow me in there because, you know, to support me and stuff. I just created an account, didn't tell anybody, started working on a strategy for growth, and it's growing. It's doing great. So when the TikTok started doing well, I was like, man, I've been trying to do this for 4 years on the gameplay channel. Maybe it's time to stop. Like, if I'm able to do this in 6 months somewhere else, maybe there's something wrong with the gameplay channel. Davi's a TikToker. Yeah, I'm a TikToker. Dude, honestly, TikTok is a bit annoying to consume content in. It can be, there's some cool stuff in there. But man, for creating content is pretty cool. I'm already monetized in there, and that sponsorship opportunity that I talked about before, guess what? They found me on TikTok. Isn't that insane? Like, I have over 150,000 subscribers on YouTube, and I get all sorts of offers for sponsorships, but my TikTok has like 16K, and I got the best sponsorship offer I've ever gotten from TikTok. Tommy says, nice, I haven't watched most of Davi's TikToks. You don't have to, honestly. If you're already subscribed to YouTube, there's nothing new really on TikTok. It's just reposts. It's just reposts, repurposed and reformatted for TikTok. The TikTok is there's nothing extra there. It's just meant to, it's just my regular videos repurposed and reformatted for a new audience that is just not on YouTube, you know? There's people out there in the world that don't know Davi Vasc. There's people scrolling like a zombie on TikTok all day, and they've never heard of Davi Vasc. TikTok is for the Zoomer audience, not us old farts. Yeah, and there's a big difference. It's very funny that like the differences in reactions and stuff from the audience. They're clearly like younger and have a shorter attention span. Giovanni says, in 6 months you have almost the same amount of followers as you have here. Exactly. In 6 months. And I've been working on this YouTube channel for 4 years. So sometimes you have to realize when to call it quits. I honestly think if I dedicated full time to the gameplay channel, I could do it. Because I feel like I'm good at strategizing like growth in content creation and that kind of stuff. But I just don't have time. Did you already learn their vocabulary? Of course. I learned their vocabulary is super lit. Super lit, fam. No cap. How did I do? Yeah, and like I said, the bad news is that the members are gonna lose their streaks, and that sucks. I know that sucks, but it is what it is. Let him cook, fan. 6-7, yeah, 6-7 is a good one. He beat Free third try. Man, this guy's hard. Oh, okay. Ahmed says, after playing Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3, who's harder, Malenia or Sister Fried? Yeah, he's not even close. Sister Fried was pretty easy. Third try. Elizar says, I'm a dad now. Oh, wow, I didn't know. Whoa, that's crazy. Man, congrats. Congrats, Elizar. Do you know boy or girl already? Dude, that's so cool. Congrats. Congrats to you and to the wife. That's amazing. Like, is it... I was about my gamer brain was about to say, is the baby out? Like as a game, is the game out? Is the baby out? I meant to say, is it born already? Because I think we haven't spoken in some time. Oh wow, she's born already. Wow, we really haven't spoken in a while, Elizor. Has she spawned? That's crazy. Fascinating. Me and Julia, we're gonna have ours eventually. Around 1 year already. Okay. Wait, but it hasn't been one year since we spoke. I guess last time we spoke outside of the stream was when we were talking about that gig that you recommended me for. By the way, this is easily the hardest boss in the game. Like, it's not even close. I've been trying for 1 billion attempts already, and I haven't been able to get him to half health. Probably doesn't help that I'm talking about TikTok while doing this. Did you finish that? Yes, I finished that. I finished that gig. That was a really cool gig. Really cool gig. That was cool. TikTok nerf. Because you're distracted and not learning anything. Let's learn. You know what's more important than TikTok? Knowledge. Whoa, whoa! That was cool. I could try to open with... Can I do this? Oh, okay, it hits. So, if I do that, I can guarantee a charged heavy attack at the beginning. Well, dodge. Dude, I think the strat, honestly, is strategic locking and unlocking of the camera. Especially when you're standing like directly beneath him. You just have to unlock the camera. No. Oh. Yoshu's leaving. Bye-bye, Yoshu. And again, look at the damage I'm doing to him. It's ridiculous. Your next mission is to become a dad to Davi. I will. Eventually. When the time is right. Will the main channel have enough members for all the Davi emotes we have now, by the way? No, we're gonna have to build up to it. But I'm gonna transfer over the more important ones. Davi, of course, is probably the most important ones because it's required for you guys to harass me. So that's obviously the most important one. Pro gamer is probably pretty important. He doesn't have a lot of health. It's just that he has a lot of damage negation unless you hit his weakness. I have other options of bonks. What's his weakness? Can you guys tell me? Probably thunder? Because he's a dragon? I have other options. Oh, his head, you're talking about like body... Hit zones? Hit zones? Yeah, I already knew about the hit zones. I thought he had like an elemental weakness. It's just hitting his head is... complicated. I forgot to not move. Actually, his weakness is bare fists. Oh. I'm gonna try that for the next 2 hours. Ringed city? More like rigged city. Am I right? Because this fight is so hard, it's rigged, you know? $10 deaths? Oh my god, only 10 deaths? It felt like 50. Second hardest boss. I mean, you can already say hardest boss. Which is the other one? Sullivan? I'm not gonna die more to Sullivan than to this. At this point with Sullivan, I was almost beating him, I'm sure. With this guy, we haven't crossed the halfway point on the health bar. Reduce weak to both dark and lightning. Why didn't that hit? I don't think I have a lightning hammer. Super resistant to dark. How can he be weak to dark and super resistant to dark? He moves too much, yeah. It's hard to get a hold of him. Yeah, the thing is, I don't think I have a good option for lightning. I have good options for fire, ice. Ibrahim says, I declare this to be false info. Dude, you said that so, like, officially. You're really, like, taking on the role of vice president of the International Pro Gaming Association, Ibrahim. Wow, that was, like, the way you said that was intimidating. Vice president has spoken. Why can I not hit this anymore? Please hit. Oh my god, dude, it won't lock in. What's going on? It won't lock in when he's on the sky. Look, I'm learning. I'm doing well. Best attempt so far, I think. Oh. Where do I go? I don't have heal. What are you doing? I'm dying. I mean, that was the best attempt, but it's still so far from actually killing him. The wiki says weak to thrust damage, so thrust that hammer. Officially the hardest in the playthrough. Is there something I could do? You know what? I don't need this, I think. Because, like, I'm not hitting him repeatedly, because I barely have chances to hit him. So I could replace this. Do I not have one that resists fire? I don't have. I don't have a fire one. Rip. That will help physical. Let's see if that will help. It's probably not gonna make a huge difference. And you know, I could put on armor that resists fire. But that armor, you know, armor with high elemental resistance has low physical resistance. So I'm just gonna be trading one type of damage for another. Stand still. Jesus. I died. And there's nothing really I could do in the game other than this right now, right? I could beat the game, but we wanted to save the boss for last, right? But as far as the DLC goes, I don't think there's anything else to do, I don't think. Wait, hold up. There was a door above on the mountain that I couldn't open. Maybe I have to defeat Medir to open the door. You can summon Shira? Are you insulting me, AAA? Summon? Do I look like a loser? I will have to resign from the Pro Gamer Association. It seems like you simply cannot lock onto him when he's flying. Why? I would like to ask Miyazaki. Why? Final boss will get the R treatment from Expedition 33 if you do all the side content before him. Yeah, but if I do him, then some of this stuff will become easier. So it's just you just have to choose one. I chose to leave the boss for last because you get, you know, the credits at the end of the series. I could try... This one does fire. Hold up, hold up. Grants the wielder resistance to magic and fire. This could be cool. This could be good. Is this maxed out? Man, but it's significantly worse. Is it significantly worse? I think it's a little worse. Yeah, it's significantly worse. It's like 40 worse. And I don't have lightning bonks. I could transform this one into lightning, but it would be ridiculous. It wouldn't do good damage. I really don't see myself being this guy like in the next hour. This guy's demoralizing. Maybe a guy like this, perhaps he would be appropriate to, I don't know, to go full Havo. Like desperate times, desperate measures. There's a fire-resistant ring in the undead settlement. Lysander's leaving. Bye bye, Lysander. Wow, I rolled through that. Pro gaming. Yeah, the standing still thing only works at the beginning. Noted. Okay. Strictly Words says he's on the gear. Yeah, I'm having a hard time with him. He's the hardest boss in the game by far. It's not even close. Like, up to this point, this game didn't really have difficult bosses. Almost at all. It's the first intimidating encounter, I would say. Second phase. Never mind. This boss counters your bonk build. I don't know what do I do about that. There's probably nothing I can do. Because I don't have a good electric bonk available. Why am I going here? Upgrade a bleed weapon. Lightning is worse against this boss than pure bonk anyway. Rachel's leaving. Bye bye, Rachel. He's supposed to be the final update, the final challenge of Dark Souls. Yeah, but that's what it seems like. That's why I wanted to do other things first. But I don't know what else I can do. Cause there's a door, there's a big door at the top of this place that I don't know how to open. There's also an altar thing where I should place something and I don't have that something. So it seems like there's other things to do, but I don't know how to do them. Maybe after this attempt, I'll go visit the top of the cliff again. You can always just infuse a regular bonk weapon. I know that. But I don't think it's gonna be worth it because the regular weapon that I would infuse is just so inferior to this physically. that the extra lightning is probably not gonna be enough to help. It would be nice if I could consistently do damage to him to break his stance. I don't even know if that's possible. I'm gonna get out of here. I can do other stuff other than this, right? There's because this is a secret boss anyway. Like, this shouldn't be required, I don't think. Yeah, here. Let's see. Wait, is that? I think that's the first. That's the first one. There was a door up top. I want to go. I think it's here. I think it's the same bonfire. Let's try to find something else to do. Yeah, like you guys said, it seems very clear that that guy is supposed to be like the very last thing you do. He's the hardest boss in the game so far. Wait, I shouldn't... Let's just go here. Yeah, this is the way to go. But I don't know what to do here. There's this thing. I don't have what I need. Billion Norse. Wait, what? I have it. When did I get this? This is probably not important, is it? Probably, yeah, Covenant stuff. No, not important. What about this? You looted this on the way to Medir. I can just open it? No way. I tried this before. Dude, I swear to God, I tried this before. I pressed X. No, you didn't. You just turned back. As he told you. Oh. This guy better be easier. I've never heard of you. Dead. Oh. I remember these guys from Dark Souls 1. Oh, there's multiple. They're very spammy. I mean, but finally a reasonable challenge. Jesus. I have spells too. Check this out. Wait, is the guy still alive? Oh, there's more dudes. If you try this fight online, I don't think I can. I don't have the PS thing. PS Plus. Is considered a boss. I mean, it's it has the big boss health bar. Peak unfun and anti-entertainment. You mean this fight? It seems okay to me. Do people not like this fight? I'm gonna run past this guy. And for this fight, I should equip the ring back, the stamina ring. This fight in Soul Level 1 was miserable. Oh, that's lame. I can't. Okay. Considerably easier. Oh, I get it. The boss is just this guy. Okay. I thought it was both of them. I thought they shared a health bar. Just this bozo. Got made into a pancake. But that didn't do as much damage as I expected. I think he rolled through the main hit and got hit by the rocks after hit. Let's go! Slab. How many souls for that? 80,000. Yeah, man, I'm gonna need to level up strength. I was leveling up stamina before. But looking at the damage I'm doing to Midir, I wonder if I should keep going on strength. Let's level up. Did he resolve the lab quest line? What did he want again? He wanted me to find something. But I forgot what it is. He wanted me to find something and I didn't find it. There's not a lot left. You mean for the DLC? I think Midir should be the last thing in the DLC. Because it's the most challenging thing. Finding is really hard without help.
Welcome home, Very well, then.
Let me see. Should I do strength? Strength is not gonna do anything. Look, in the short term. I'm at a point where I need more than 1 point in strength to make any difference at all. I think I'm gonna go stamina. But man, I should focus on Midir right now. Should focus on leveling up for Midir. And honestly, stamina hasn't been an issue really with Midir. I'm gonna put a point into strength. So the next level up will probably get an increase in damage. Look, let's do the thing that we talked about before. I can grab a random bonk
It wasn't he.
and put lightning into it. But I don't think it's worth it. Oh! The pickaxe is thrust. And he's weak to thrust. Intriguing. And it does it qualify as a bonk? It's qualified as a great hammer. It's called a hammer. Let's put lightning on this. Wait, but the vice president was saying that it's not actually weak to lightning. Read the description of the pickaxe. Not intended for use in battle. Yeah, I don't know. There's not even a consensus on whether he's weak to lightning or not. So let's go back. To here. Out of elements, it's weakest to lightning, but physical is simply better. Got it. But he's weak to thrust. Yeah. He's weak to thrust, but I wonder, because that pickaxe is just so lame. I wonder if it's worth it at all. You know the swamp from before? There was more stuff to explore there. Maybe the thing that the guy wanted me to find is there on the swamp in the other direction. There was a left direction and a right direction. Oh wow. Man, this looks like a painting. Touching brace shell. Is there a point of no return here? People say no. What do you mean by point of no return? Am I gonna get locked out of what? Bonk, 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 bonk. Is not a point of no return. I think before doing this, I'm going to check out the swamp. Whether it's a point of no return or not. Because the thing that the guy wanted me to find might be there. Abromo is here. Hey, Abromo. So let's try the swamp. I think it's here. In case of doubt, bonk harder. You mean bonking the NPC lady? In this game, that could be a very bad idea. That NPC lady probably has plot armor, right? I would assume. So, I explored the right side of this. Let's go to the left side. Yeah, I never climbed up there. Wow. I got killed by turtle people. There's a missable message on the wall. I don't see it. He already did Twin Princes, yes. That was really cool. Like, aesthetically, one of the coolest in the game. We're getting to a point where we can start electing the coolest bosses. Twin Prince is really cool aesthetically. Kind of easy. Sister Freed, very cool aesthetically, kind of easy. I think my favorite boss at this point is Nameless King. He had a bit of an awkward first phase, but at least it was easy. First phase was easy, so it was not a big deal. Paragon is leaving. Bye bye, Paragon. Yeah, what is he doing? What are you worshipping? Why are you worshipping this particular rock? Oh, and you... Wait, maybe they're not worshipping the rock. They're worshipping whatever's inside that building. Which is probably what the guy was looking for. Oh, I've never been here. Oh, is that a spell? Lane. Nameless Goat. Yeah, Nameless King. Is that your favorite too, Abkin? Nameless King. Nameless King is the one I remember the most. Oh, look at that guy. Oof. Ooh, I'm alive. But he's dead. Dude, he gave 60,000 souls. Wow, that's cool. Dragon Slayer. And see, he's a Dragon Slayer and he had lightning attack. Maybe this armor will be good for Midir. It's also probably gonna be very heavy. Does he remember this boss? I mean, it looked to me like the armor guy. What was he called? The armor guy that was just an armor being animated. Dragon Slayer armor. The armor, defeated by the champion of Ash in Lothric, was left ages to rust until it slipped into an abyssal swamp, where it was possessed once again by the memory of the hunt. The true armor guy. I didn't find what the guy wanted. Did Davi figure out Roberto? You mean in Sekiro? I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't remember if I mean... You're asking if I figured it out or chat spoiled? There's a third option. The third option is I still don't know. And I think that might be a possibility. Because I know Roberto is the Sekiro thing, but I don't remember what it means. So maybe I never figured it out. I don't remember. Yeah, I thought there would be more to do here on the swamp. So I actually don't know how to find the thing that the guy wants. Bro, go away. So with that, I think I'm just gonna go to the lady. I'm gonna activate the lady. And I should level up too. I have 90,000. I have 100,000. Man, if I know we don't want to do that because it's gonna affect the ending, but if I spend some time in this place, I could easily get the 300,000 that I need to not be a raisin. But anyway, let's go to the lady. Hopkins says, I didn't know, I just killed him a bunch of times and then he fell from the bridge and realized what I was supposed to do. Oh, you're not talking about the lore, you're talking about how to beat him? That you have to kick him from the bridge? That I figured out. I figured that out. Yep. That's not very hard to figure out. Let's go to the lady. I think it's here. Ibrahim says, King's Quest 8 had that mechanic. You mean pushing someone from a bridge? Milady. I think I forgot there was a better bonfire. There was a bonfire just by the lake. Immortal enemy you need to push from a tower. Dragon Quest, not Dragon Quest, what is it? King's Quest. King's Quest 8. What year is that from? Because I know King's Quest is super old. But is 8 one of the old ones? Because I also know they did a new one. $1998, yeah. I never got to play King's Quest as a kid, but I played a lot of adventure games. Like similar adventure games like Monkey Island. Let's level up.
Very well, then taken.
Strength. Dude, that's crazy. That's the second point in strength that doesn't do jack shit. So you're telling me to get even a small improvement, I have to put 3 points into strength? I just wasted a level, I feel like. Because now, I don't feel like putting points into strength ever again. Ibrahim says, 8 was different, as they thought it was hit with the kids if they made a 3D action adventure. Dude. 98, right? Super Mario 64 was all the rage with the kids. So let's do stamina. What does it scale with other than strength? Nothing, I don't think.
Farewell.
Doesn't scale with anything. Just strength. To be honest, like this new bonk, my hope for it was that I could get its damage into the moon by just dumping points into strength. But that has proven not really what I thought it would be because of this hard cap. So at the end of the day, maybe this is still better. Because it's slightly weaker, but it takes way less stamina. I'm gonna continue using this new one just because I like it. Which is actually not that good.
Welcome, husband. Very well, then take.
That's crazy. Yeah, so let's go stamina. I think there's a thing in Dark Souls 3 where 66 strength two-handed is 99. Oh, okay. Let's test that. Cancel level up.
Farewell, Ashen.
Let's one-handed.
Welcome home, speak. Very well, then take.
Look at that. The vice president is once again correct. That's exactly it. If you're holding it with two hands, it hits a cap. So I essentially wasted a level. Brian is here. Hey Brian, how are you doing? Still on holiday here, so I can't hang out, but wanted to drop in and say hi. Hi Brian. Hope you're having a good holidays. Thank you for saying hi to us. Yeah, so we're done with strength. Did we get a fourth hit? Let me see. 1, 2, 3. No, not yet. Ominous is here. Hey, Ominous. They really, like, in the world of Dark Souls, they really need to come up with a device, with an automatic device that calls the elevator back down when people are done using it. I don't think that's beyond this world's engineering capabilities, technological capabilities. They have like automatic doors and stuff. They have magic. Can't they come up with a spell that does that at the Duke's Archives or something? What's up, lady? Dude, look what you done. Don't go touching things. Well, we're in the future? Wow. Seems like we're more than just a few years in the future, I would say. Are you okay, ma'am? Dark Souls 4 no longer possible. I mean, it could be in the dunes. The Ash Dunes. That would be cool. They can have those little cars that go in the dunes, you know? Sand buggy.
Eleanor, help me, please. The Red Hood is come to eat us, to eat our dark souls.
Can I bonk?
Eleanor, help me.
Wait, he said Red Hood? That's probably just a coincidence, right? Because this set is called Slave Knight. He's probably talking about Gale, I would assume. Game title moment. Another one of these guys with the two swords. Take it easy. Another slab. I never knew there was a ring knight here. Yeah, he was just hanging out for no reason. World first. Am I the first person to discover this guy ever? He survived the apocalypse. How did he do it? Does he have a secret bunker? Oh! What's going on? Wait, is this... For a second I thought he was Firelink Shrine because of the thrones. Yeah, that's Gale. Man, you know what I realized about Midir? Like, we hit the hard cap on strength.
Still here. Handed over that thing, your dark soul.
So we're gonna have to kill Midir doing the ridiculous damage that we're doing now. ridiculously low, I mean. No fog wall? That's illegal. This guy looks cool, man. I can tell this is gonna be a good fight. Okay, let's grab. That's another grab. Oh. Okay. Wrong. I picked the wrong time to heal. But this guy is very cool. He has a ton of health too. I'm not doing good damage to him, but at least the fight is more fun than mid-tier. We saw the animation, Davi. No need to do it again. Dude, as a game developer myself, I just can't help it. I just have to appreciate the work of my fellow game developers. I can break his poise with a fully charged one. That's pretty useful. Because he's so erratic. My fully charged stops it. Look. And the openings are big enough for fully charged. I might just do that all the time. I just have to memorize the openings. Like this one. Okay. I'm getting the hang. What is that?
Is this the blood? The blood of the dark soul.
It bothers me that they never say Dark Souls like in plural. Couldn't they like make an effort? Just come up with like two Dark Souls so you can say Dark Souls in plural. Dude, that's so cool. That's such a cool little image. He's got guns. Bro, you got guns. The one NPC you bought before said it in plural. Oh, the crawling guy? I didn't notice. Or Dark Souls. Yeah, that's cool. So I will forgive Miyazaki. He did include Dark Souls in plural. First phase should be pretty easy from now on. Now that I figured out the fully charged thing. Look at that. Pretty easy. I said the first phase should be pretty easy. The Blood of the Dark Souls 3 Ring City DLC Game of the Year Edition. Gil is not my favorite, but he's cool for a final boss. I think he's very cool. I haven't seen the whole fight, but it seems like he could be one of my favorite bosses in the game. Oh, that was so quick. I actually wanted to see this again. This boss is a work of art. Yeah, I really like it. It's one of my favorites so far. I don't remember. Nameless King is from the base game, right? Nameless King is not DLC. So far, Nameless King is my favorite from base game. This guy is my favorite from DLC so far. Yeah, Nameless King is base game. Do the pose, do the pose. Yeah, do it. Like that. Hold it, and then we fight. That's how it works. Oh, that was a bad idea. Oh wow, the volley charge didn't break his poise for some reason. Go. Go, 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 go. Really cool boss, cool fight. Epic! Do a lightning reversal. I was impressed because in third phase, for some reason, I did a fully charged on him and he didn't break his poise. He gets poisy in third phase. Oof, he missed that. I'm using too many heals. Probably not a promising run. First phase is not that hard. I should be able to do it using no heals or like maybe 2. Probably not a very promising run. Oh man, I kind of panicked at the end. I had it. I had it. Almost. Dude, I almost killed it in a run that was not very promising. So if I do better in first phase this time, we should be okay. Already not looking very good. Damn it. You both have trouble aiming this time. Yeah, I was about to say. I was about to tell him. Dude, I think we're supposed to be hitting each other. This one attack is so difficult to avoid. RNG's been good this time. Look at that second hit. It's the first time I get to evade that entire combo. What happened? He never done that. He just vanished. Why am I being so irresponsible? Guys, we might be looking at the Davi curse. Because suddenly I suck all the ass in the world. Yeah, look at that. I'm not getting better, I'm getting worse. I know it's kind of anticlimactic, but we might have to end the stream and beat this guy next week. Let's do just one more attempt. Yeah, Davi curse. If we don't get this one, we're gonna do it next week. I'm not gonna stream tomorrow, by the way, guys. So it's gonna be next week. Again, evaded the full combo. That was a very good first phase. I wasn't even healing. I think I didn't heal at all. I kicked him. That was so disrespectful. Yep. He summons himself into you. Man, we got so close that one time. But guys, it's the Davi Relic curse. After the 4-hour mark, my pro gaming powers are gone. So we're gonna do this next week. We're gonna stream this again next week because we're not gonna stream tomorrow. Okay. So, guys, for now, it's time to say bye to me in the chat, so I can say bye right back to you. Bye bye, Ibrahim, Abramo, Samer, Abkin, Tommy, Noobmaster. Bye bye, guys. Thank you for hanging out, and I'll see you next week. Bye bye. Triple A. Bye bye.